Good morning, YouTube. Exciting day ahead of us. GME acting up in pre-market on an amazing, important day. I have been predicting that GME would squeeze today based on some resistances and other factors, and I'd really like to be right. I'd like to not be proven wrong. I'd like to not feel like an idiot. And so far in pre-market, we do have GME acting up. GME acting interesting. 1 minute now until market open. We are setting up. No, dude, Miklos, that's so true though. Good morning, Geeko Gadgets as well. Welcome back. So true though, Miklos. It's so true. Honestly, if I get this call wrong, I might quit everything. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to me. But I'm feeling pretty good about my chances right now. At the start of the day, we are up about 30 cents here at 9:30 market open, and we are at 21.65. Nice little jump up just there as I was speaking. And critical resistance is only up here at like 2180, 2178, something like that. So we are looking really interesting already today. First rip here, I'm kind of expecting to not necessarily break through right now. Be awesome if we do. I will not complain if we break through right now, but I would be surprised if it was just like 9:30 squeeze. Good morning, Warlord Mohican. Welcome back, my pud brother. I hope you're super excited for today. The day we have been waiting for, that has been prophesized, is upon us. So I got some things to move around and to finalize here really quick, so just kind of bear with me. Check out how the old portfolio's doing this morning and make some final adjustments here. Chat. I just got told I can only close options on this one option I'm trying to buy. I just got told I can't buy this option for the GME on Robinhood. You can only close positions on the given option. Let me go looking for something else. Because I did just buy a GME option right before that, and that was fine. Different one. Lay Surgeon, what's up? Rockets in the chat, everybody. Rockets in the chat. Good morning, hero of the day. Chat, I can't buy options. GME $28 call for today. That's the one I just tried, and it says I can only close it. I can't buy it. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I have two accounts. I don't know, maybe I have this right. Yeah, so my one account is set up to allow having me purchase contracts that expire today, and the other account isn't. I think that's what I'm running into. I'm sorry about that, everybody. I got false alarm. I got excited. I already had some other contracts that were expiring today, so I was just trying to buy an extra one of those. And so yeah, it's because it's on one account and not the other. That's right. I might even go turn that on right now. I ran into that the other day and that was pretty annoying. Sorry. That being said, GME came up to 2180 this morning and looking pretty good. 2180 is basically critical resistance. We break through 2180 and it's on. I don't know how to turn that off. Probably settings, I guess. Trade on expiration date. Alright, there we go. My bad. Now that's fixed. Chat, 2180 right now. Looks like things are moving. Make your last adjustments now if you were looking to. Gosh, I'm back to holding my breath. Ooh. I mean, I imagine it wouldn't squeeze straight up. There's a bunch of levels of resistance that are pretty important still too, like, at least used to be important, 25-ish and 27 and 30. But this is an incredibly important one. Ready for a peek on both? Yo, welcome back, Tommy. Will it? FFIE down? That's interesting. I would have thought FFIE would be up a little bit with GME ripping like this so far. Good morning, Grover. Just got off work. Oh man, that's awesome. New intraday high for GME 2181 to celebrate Grover getting off work. Welcome home. Happy Friday. Hoping we're setting up for a very, very happy Friday. Yeah, a lot of bad bosses, but there's, you know, some good ones too. It's just kind of pick of the litter. Gotta look until you find the good one. Chat, we are looking really interesting right now. Currently at 2174, we are just hugging this critical resistance. If we can break through here, break up, probably have to check it for support, we could really rocket to the upside. My career as a YouTuber is on the line. If I get this call wrong today, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I appreciate it, we are in this together, but I do have a lot on the line, though. I was expecting more of a rejection from this level. Maybe that's still coming. We still are very overbought on the RSI. I thought that maybe we would get rejected more and then come back up. But if we just want to hold this and push on through, I'm for that also. Just we are pretty up there on the RSI right now. Looking really good on the 15-minute chart right now. Just right 2176, right above the EMA 200. Realistically, it's right at the EMA 200 in the 30 minutes, so just setting up here, cooling off for a moment, getting ready to break through. GME looking very strong right now. Actually, as I zoom out though, or zoom back in, I guess, does look like maybe we are gonna end up pulling back a little bit more here. Just while we're cooling off, maybe. Come down here, retest the medium line, maybe even retest the EMA 200 before we go up. Oh man, it's hopefully soon, Winks. It's hopefully soon. It's setting up. Realistically, we don't have to go far at all. Right now, critical resistance is right here, 2181. That might be as far as I need to go in order to get the blast off that I'm looking for, the wait period wise. So probably not long. I'm expecting us to come down here, retest one of these levels, get a bounce, come back up, break through, and I don't know. The question is how much of a breakthrough are we gonna get? This is what we want. What up, Jeff Jolly? Did I say that? I thought that had like a time period on or something. Like if it squeezes this month, I'll get it. Did I say forever? I genuinely don't know. Not really against it. Maybe I would end up picking it up. Does that mean you're gonna play a game of my suggestion too? If I pick up Hearts of Iron? Ooh, that's a good deal. Maybe get you playing Dock and Docker. GME pushing up here. No, that's what Hearthstone was my trade for Mechabellum, which you made out like a bandit. GME looking really interesting right now, 2180. More added sheesh. Just let me stick with my old paper charts. Yeah, I haven't been using a face cam. You're the only one that talked about it for this whole time. So, and I'm fine with that. If everybody doesn't care, then I don't care. Actually better this way. Yeah, just a day out. Honestly, I re-looked at my thoughts. I re-looked at everything that made me come to my conclusion, and I realized there was one assumption that I made that made my prediction one day early. So if I removed that assumption, it puts it today. So that's why everything was still valid. 2183, we are breaking above critical resistance right now. Probably gonna have to test and make sure that we can hold this level. But after that, we might be off to the races. Calm before the storm, family. $21.89. We're pushing up. $21.90. Yo, DA, just in time, brother. Nice to see you today. Happy Friday. $21.97. I think we're about to. Skiing, I think we're about to. Volume, volume, volume. Ah! Why no more cam? Because people from Twitch are the only ones that seem to care. It feels like, feels like this community just more focused on stocks. I don't really care either way. And so I'm just kind of letting it go that way because it's technically easier on me, so. We'll see though, might come back one day. 21.93 intraday high, 21.97. GME looking very strong. Yeah, keep myself secret. Honestly, my hair's really short right now because my brother cut my hair when I went on vacation. I don't really like it when it's that short, so it's part of the reason. I'm just being real. Like I like mine short, just not too short. Right now, it's in the too short territory. Yeah, DA, get your life together. What you doing? Need more camera. Oh man, that's awesome, Warlord Mohican. I've always thought about growing out my hair, but such a commitment. Coming back down to test this critical level for support.
I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear away the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all.
Just gonna have to consolidate a while. Sorry, I'm like holding my breath all the time. Not literally, but just kind of sitting here in anticipation. 2177 though right now. GME probably just gonna have to do its thing here for a little bit, but I am expecting another push up. I do not know about either of those, Tommy. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never heard about either of them. Do you have some? We did end up breaking back down through critical level of resistance, but that is okay. We'll get through this. Sent you some pics in Discord. Aw, that is lovely. Thank you, man. Thank you for sending me pictures. I love it, man. Congratulations. Gorgeous and luxurious. Yo, Kyle Jones. What's up, Kyle Jones? Good morning. We are here looking at GME, an interesting day. We're at very critical levels on GME, and it's acting really interesting and strong today, so... Yeah, no, I understand, Winks. I appreciate you. That was nice to see you today. I think that we are genuinely going to get something interesting here, though, like truly interesting. More on the lines of what we've been waiting for today. Still remains to be seen. Feels like a bold claim. But it definitely is looking like it's setting up for it. Oh man, they get rowdy when you're not here, Winks. I can't even tell you. Bunch of hooligans. GME coming down, testing the bottom of the bands. Should theoretically get a bounce right around here and come back up. Oh, one thing that was really interesting today, I haven't checked to see if it's fixed yet, but GME wasn't working on chart exchange this morning. Alright, looks like it's working now. Okay. Cost to borrow 0.40 at 9.15, which is slightly down from what we were at yesterday. Cost to borrow slightly up on AMC, which is more or less in the range that we've been. So nothing out of the ordinary there. PCC for the day at 1.047. Lots of puts in the market. I'm kind of predicting that SPY is going to keep following GME then today. They did end up coming back together yesterday. So far, SPY looking exactly like GME's price action. So with that many puts in the market and the fan and those other details taken into account, I am expecting SPY to also rip to the upside. It's already at 573.24, so I'm expecting all-time highs coming up, or was already at up to that. So I'm expecting all-time highs for SPY, and I'm looking for a blow-off top because I am expecting SPY to come down a lot more in the future. Right now, GME bleeding. How's golf doing? Oh man, we haven't checked on golf in forever. Last I checked though, golf was kind of just consolidating. Looks like that's about right over the longer term. Right at 62, 63. Just been trading in the same range ever since I had that one weird run up. Overall on a downtrend since then, so we'll see if it gets a bounce, though. It's getting to the close to the bottom of its range, so should be close. GME, on the other hand, came all the way down, 2165. Should be getting a bounce right around here, though. Golf products never going out of style. Expecting SPY, then similarly to get a bounce somewhere around here. Another big gap up from Baba today. Baba already retraced most of that gap up, though. Tesla with a big rip to the upside through pre-market and up till now, but starting to retrace now with SPY. Probably expecting Tesla to go above 250 and keep ripping quite a bit today as well. Yo, what's up though? Skiing. Decent volume. Whoa, 7.7 million volume already on the day. That is indeed decent volume on the day. I am very, very excited for what's to come today. Signs are lining up nicely so far. Decent volume on GME. I did not actually catch that till now. Is that right? Where's the 7 million coming from? Is it all dark pools? Was I looking at yesterday? I was looking at yesterday. Okay, I'm sorry. Where the hell did I even get 7 million from? 1.2 million. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like looking for that 7 million. 7 million would be crazy. 1.2 million, way more in line. 7 million is possible to just pop out of nowhere, but no, it did not happen. Hey, that's awesome, Kyle Jones. That's awesome. I'm happy I'll get to celebrate the prophecies all coming true with you. And happy you get to be there when you get your tendies. We're so close. 2154 though right now. GME came all the way down to the medium line and is just testing that for support right now. Hey, I appreciate you, Les Sergeant. Truly though, you know, new streams, if anybody ever wanted to consider liking and subscribing, it is certainly a big help. Once GME does its thing, I'll start branching out and doing a lot more broader market stuff. But for now, waiting for GME to do its thing. Yeah, not too bad though. Definitely a better start to the volume today than the last couple days. 20,000 shares. I am expecting AMC to do the same thing. I haven't looked at AMC yet though today. Looks like Amy was doing the same thing, up to $4.51 today. Retraced now back to $4.44. Does have a gap a little bit lower. Who knows if it'll fix that or fill that gap? It's only 2 more cents. But yeah, I am expecting that when GME rips, AMC should rip. The question is, how much is AMC gonna rip? Last time AMC ripped, we went up to like $11, at least like the bigger one was like about $11. So it'd be interesting to see if we can go up and break through there, or if we'll get rejected before there. Personally, I'm really trying to be careful here and expecting AMC to get rejected maybe like $7 or so. I don't know. I do know that AMC has a very critical resistance around 460 or so, I think it was. I don't know. 457, if I remember correctly. So we'll see what it ends up doing. Just the waiting game right now, waiting to see what ends up happening. Gosh, I don't even want to look at other things. I just want to sit here and wait for my GME to pop. That being said, though, SPY now down 570.40, right at the bottom of the Bollinger Bands. HKD down 10% today. Expecting HKD to do the same thing GME is going to do today. Hollow is probably going to squeeze as well. Hollow not looking as strong as the others, though. Hollow has not shown a history of really following GME directly. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting skiing. So they added some. Cool. Fuel cell energy looking interesting as well, just like GME. COS also looking like it's possibly setting up for a run. COS above the EMA 200 in the 5-minute chart for the first time in a while. SoFi also back above $8, looking very strong right now, looking kind of like GME. Still consolidating right around the medium line, but GME should be getting a proper bounce here soon. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your question there, Miklos. I apologize. What makes you think it's going to pop big, though? If I'm being honest with you, I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but the one big one that I don't mind sharing right now is critical resistances. We just broke through this critical resistance, and this one here is the major one. So if we can properly break above that, we should get a big rip. This is a major resistance here that we've been following for quite a while. You know, we'll break above this one sometimes, but then this other one has been catching us. But this other one has just declined so low. That's why we were kept down yesterday, is this level of resistance. But we broke above that in pre-market, so we started ripping after breaking above that one. And now this is a really important level of resistance here. And so once we can properly get a breakout above that, I think it's going to be huge. We just turned green on the 2 hour a little bit ago, and the EMA 200 for the 2 hour is right at the critical resistance. All we gotta do is break above the EMA 200 and we're there. And that's just something you would normally expect to do around this time. Not a big ask to think that we are going to get a rip above this level, so pretty exciting to think about. GME came down to the EMA 200 on the 1 minute chart, so this is a pretty good spot for us to get our bounce from. Slowly starting to curl back up to green on the MACD. Shouldn't be much longer, family, before we go up and retest this line again. Four-hour chart as well, getting really close to curling up to green. If we get a good push up, that should curl in. Well, see, I have a lot of theories that all line up to this week, but I'm the only one that I hear saying them. And so I don't want to say them and then start hearing everybody say them, and then it'll be harder for me to decide if the things that I've decided are true and are going to happen are real, or if it's just people parroting what they've heard other people say. So I didn't want to be the first person to start saying these things and pushing it really hard, and then be in an echo chamber where everybody just starts saying it back. You know, like if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I'm not like trying to hide it and you know, keep people from sharing it. I've been, you know, very vocal about the dates that I think are lining up for, but I just didn't want the discussion to be flooded potentially with my theories, if that makes sense. Plus, you know, like, I look at it like, you know, like a no-hitter in baseball, if you understand that expression a little bit, where, you know, if you're having a no-hitter kind of game, you don't talk about it. And so in this case, you know, I'm just like, okay, wow, all this lining up, I'm gonna bite my tongue and hold my breath and see if it really comes true.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
Bands constricting here for GME. We are very close to going green again on the 1 minute MACD, so should be getting our push up here very soon.
Only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout.
Have faith, Mohican. Have faith, my brother. We'll get through this. We just need this push through this critical resistance to play out. Right now, we're at this EMA 200, about to get a bounce. Stars are aligning.
It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero.
Ooh, price action always takes so much longer than I want it to. It's my money and I want it now. GME pushing up right at the medium line now. This could be our big push up here, family.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me.
Green 1 minute MACD.
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
30-minute is just about to go positive for the first time in many days. Daily is really close to positive territory as well. Very possible to get that curled up today.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything.
Still consolidating at the medium line. Bands continuing to constrict.
My world's so bright.
Next push up coming up here very soon.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is the one.
Crazy long surveys? Ugh, I hate crazy long surveys. The worst.
Stuck in you. Hear the children sing aloud. Music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my
Just barely halfway through. Yuck.
places, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat.
Just starting to mentally prepare myself now. I want to mentally prepare people as well. I do think that we're really, really close, but there's a chance that they might make us wait all day. I don't know. So hopefully that doesn't end up happening, but I'm just preparing all of us, just in case. Do have that 30-minute curling green now. We are looking ready to start pushing up here soon, so hopefully that's the main thing that starts happening. We do have the 5-minute curled down to red. Not really showing too much sign of curling back up yet. Could be a sign that we do have a bit of waiting still. $21.50 is max pain. Let me see if I can find some of those other answers. $21.53 though, GME, bullish engulfing candle. GME in terms of calls and puts for this week, 12,286 calls in the money, 117,000 out of the money. For puts, we got just about 10,000 puts in the money with 17,600 out of the money. So way more calls than puts, huge skew to the call side. Still very low volume, still waiting for something. We are pushing up though. Yo, welcome back, Bermstunk. You think HKD is done ripping? I don't know, I think that HKD is waiting to rip here. I think that HKD and GME will rip at the same time. Call put ratio this week of 0.21. Next week and most other weeks it's 0.3 or higher, so significantly lower this week. Still consolidating right now at 2150. GME still looking pretty strong, still holding what we pushed up in pre-market. Band's getting very constricted though. Something's gonna happen here soon.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it out.
Hey, got that credit? Good job. Good job, Skeen.
Just like a spark that's breaking out.
GME testing the bottom of the bands right now.
Turn back now.
Should hopefully be pushing up from here. This is the lows of the open market so far.
See danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it out.
GME is starting to push back up here. 2147 breaking above the EMA 200 right now. 2150 at the medium line. Majanon, good morning, just in time, Majanon. Exciting day. Happy Friday to you. Just in time. GME right now, 2148, consolidating between medium line and the EMA 200, getting ready to push on up and through. Azzy? Yeah, go figure that I've been checking X like crazy this morning, but he's one of the few that I wasn't checking. Yeah, I can't tell if there's anything worth reading into that. It says moasses every day. No, I don't think Larry says that. Larry Cheng is the guy who works for GameStop's board and also works for Volition Capital, and yeah, he's an entrepreneur kind of guy. Nope, not the Super Tin dude. I'm not even sure which one you're referring to, but I there's so many of them on there that I can just assume, like, there's a lot of very tinfoily people. $21.34 is the GME gap fill. We shall see. Okay, he's the only one we got to go on. I'm surprised we haven't seen anything else that even resembles a hint. Gap filled. GME sure is meticulous about those gaps. Maybe now we can push up. GME got it taken care of. Did do a lot of cooling down on the RSI as well, which is great. Hopefully we'll push on up here and we can push through this critical level. Been practicing killing the Lich King in Inferno. How's that been going for you? Did you watch videos on it, I assume? Bullish engulfing candle so far on GME. Would love to see this get bigger. Oh, cool. Nice. It's a quest? Oh yeah, it is a quest. Oh, you got your gold bag, huh? That's exciting. It's just, strafing and shooting, right? For the most part. And I mean, I don't really know how it would go in squads, but soloing it is, as the fighter, is just strafing and shooting. Oh, you didn't get the credit? That sucks. Yeah, I don't really make attempts, but I've done so much research on what it would take to fight these bosses with different classes. Oh yeah, the purple, right. No, I don't know what you're referring to, Majino, and that's something. October 3rd. So he has till Sunday? What a weird day to choose. I don't know who that person is. Is that person influential? I mean, I guess I could kind of figure that out a little bit here. 5,301 followers. I mean... should I even care what this guy has to say? Not meaning any disrespect or anything, I just never heard him until this moment. You know, lots of people say things, so I'm just not sure if he holds any weight with what he's saying. Who this guy? Not in a good way, I got you. GME getting close to curling up. Back to green on the MACD again. Did cool off a little further on the RSI. Indeed, yeah, the 5 minute looking a little more interesting right now. 5 minute looking like we got decent bounce. Right here at the EMA 200 on the 5 minute chart. Would like to see us pop above this and break up significantly, at least to the medium line. Ew. That's weird. What a scummy sounding person. 5 minutes MACD though. Looking particularly bad. Very in the red right now. With not showing much sign of getting better yet. But chart-wise, looking promising. Looking like that could turn around here very soon. By the way, as I was saying earlier with my slight mess up on prediction with 2 p.m., that still applies to today then. Because I messed up what day it would have been in my head, and in that 1 day difference still makes sense. The 2 p.m. prediction still stands, so I would hate to think that we're gonna sit here looking at this till 2 p.m., but just putting some hope in your heart. I would like to see it here really soon. I mean, frankly, we're starting to curl back up. We cooled off. We had that good run up. We're holding upper levels. Should be soon. Just the need of the volume. Where is the volume? Interesting about the hard to borrow. I feel like I've heard that kind of thing not too long ago about some ones. I don't know which one I heard it about, but so I don't get too excited when I hear it, but could be significant still. Yeah, the only thing that makes me nervous is the fact that SPY is really close to dropping off. So I'm just like, man, if SPY does drop off, GME might follow. But there's a ton of puts in the market. RSI is very cooled off. I'm expecting SPY to still go up today. We'll see though. We're really at a critical point here. GME came down, retested our lows of the day. So we should finally get our push up here after the second retest. Really gonna drag this out if we have to get a triple bottom. I'm like so impatient. Yeah, we definitely could get a lot of this curled up today. "15 minutes starting to flip red." There's a little bit more. 2140 breaking above the medium line. Probably gonna have to come back down, test the medium line for support, but we should get a proper push up soon. GME starting to climb, 2141 coming up to meet the EMA 200. Once we break above that finally, we can go up for a retest. God, they're really gonna drag this out today, aren't they? Probably gonna go for a slow, I mean, I'd like to think it'll be a bursty climb here soon, but the way things are going, we're just gonna go a slow climb into it. Little bounce on ES coming too, could be a good sign for everything. They people with interest in keeping it down in my head, you know, just trying to suppress it as long as possible. That being said, 2144 right now, up to the EMA 200 finally again. Amy not really reacting the same way right now. Came all the way down to 433. Currently at 438 though. Not nearly as bad as yesterday. GME looking better, 2147 right now, starting to push up little by little.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star.
Small retracement, testing our EMA 200 on the 5 minute. One of these days, I really just want GME to go off on one of these drops. You know, just give us that perfect lineup. Song's all like, just give me a shooting star, and I'm just like, come on, GME.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
It's definitely setting up here.
Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shooting, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots.
GME is definitely setting up for something big here.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
Yeah, just waiting for it. Just waiting for it. Did get rejected at the medium line on the 5-minute. Should be just a matter of time. 5-minute getting very close to curling back up to green. 15-minute getting very close to positive territory. Yeah, it looks so different when with the EMAs and all that when you turn on and off the extended hours. Changes things a lot. I've always wondered why it seems like sometimes people call out things and I'm like, wait, I don't see it at all. What are they even saying? That would do it. SPY pushing up now. 570 on SPY. Should be a leading indicator that GME is going to continue pushing up here even more. GME hasn't really begun following yet, still consolidating here around 2143, but should be here very soon, as if SPY keeps doing this, should be very, very soon. I don't know, maybe GME's the leader here. Maybe it's gonna make SPY form a doji. We'll see who controls who more. Five minutes until 11 a.m. 2143 on GME. What is AMC doing? 436. AMC continuing to drop here a little bit. Not really doing much right now. Yeah, I was just thinking that. We're very, very close It's just a matter of how many minutes we gotta wait. Not even measured in hours at this point.
Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control.
2146 on GME. We just broke up there a little bit. 2150 now at the medium line on the 5-minute chart. This is about to happen. I have to consolidate here however long it'll take, but we are finally about to come up and retest this critical resistance, and if we can break through, it will be big. Plenty of time to go whenever the music's ripping, GME. Feel free. Oh, thanks. 2153. GME looking promising. 2156. GME very close to crossing, finally up to green on the 5-minute MACD. We are building now to our push up to this critical resistance. Just testing this medium line here for support, and we should continue pushing up. Yeah, we're not even at the 200 moving average on what you're looking at. So if I take extending hours out of it, we're still working our way up to this 200 moving average. But still really close to curling up. I don't know, I like how it looks with extended hours more. True though. Need that volume. If we got like an amazing tweet from Roaring Kitty now, that would be the time. You want to step up, Kitty?
Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Just want to say, well, we got a moment here while GME is consolidating, that I really appreciate you, family. Regardless of what happens, thank you guys so much for being a part of the community. And yeah, really appreciate you guys. Happy Friday. 21:53. We should be pushing up any moment now. 1 minute chart has us in positive territory. I mean, anybody can be wrong. You might not see me ever again if I'm wrong, though. That's the problem. I don't know if I'm ever going to want to show my face or voice again. So I don't really have it coming back from this. But you guys will go on. Oh, I know, skiing. That's all I'm waiting for. Like, I'm not right until I'm right. You know? Like, they could do anything. We gotta break above 2197, frankly, because that was the highs of the day. I appreciate you, DA. I'm sure we'll tear it up here. A lot on the line, though. $21.58 a moment ago. Pushing up slowly. $21.59. Finally up to green on the 5-minute MACD. $21.61, we're building up. 62. If anybody has any rockets, I would love to request some. Could I please have some rockets? I'll throw some in. Jeff Jolly coming through those rockets for us. Thank you so much, Jeff Jolly. That's just what we needed. Needed you to get a full belly so you would be prepared for them rockets. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Appreciate you, Majanon. Appreciate you, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Here's the hoping. Regardless, I love you, family. Thank you for everything. I hope this is gonna change our lives. 2150, Debbie.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and
I'm pretty certain I looked at it a little bit ago. It was 2150, but you might be right, but I don't feel like looking it up again, but I'm pretty certain I looked at it. I'll check it here in a little bit, though. Too busy toggling my extended hours on and off. You know, important business.
lions gonna come.
Band's getting very constricted on the 30-minute chart.
We will always take a stand.
Starting to curl up to positive territory. 1 hour chart just about to go green. I didn't think we would have to wait this long, but definitely looks like it's building.
Kids across the lane. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah.
Ooh, so slow. Just a matter of time, though. Pressure and time. Pressure and time.
We'll never be alone, Savannah.
We do indeed have the cup.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you.
Oh, God, this push-up takes forever. like 10 cents. We gotta go to get to this EMA. It's like nothing at all.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight.
Yeah, getting really narrow on the 30 minutes. Looking good.
All because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies. Only you can make me move. You can make me move.
Only 2 million volumes so far, though. Jeez. SPY ended up coming up to 570.73, just sold off a moment ago, back down to 569.90. Be interested to see what that ends up doing, though. Does kind of match what GME is doing, though, just a little lagging. So I am expecting SPY to get a bounce here and go back up to higher highs here sometime today. Hey, thanks, Quiet Life. It's really nice. Thanks. Appreciate you. Just try to go for a chill, happy, good vibe community, you know? Glad you're appreciating it. Definitely makes my day a lot better to get to chill here with you guys. Yeah, and the music's really growing on me too. Like it stinks that I can only play non-copyright stuff, but I've been pretty much enjoying the playlist the last couple days, which is good. Got some good taste on you there, Quiet Life. Any other YouTube GME influencers? Yeah, decent amount. You know, Richard Newton, we play him on stream all the time. I really like Richard. He's very smart and does a lot of deep dive stuff. I watch a lot of lottery stocks. You know, the more popular ones generally, I think, seems that way at least. So like Mikey. He's you know, I don't watch so much Mikey, but I like Mikey's enthusiasm, so when I need a good pick-me-up, I like to watch Mikey. What about you guys? What do you guys like? There's probably a couple more, but the prominent ones that I look forward to like clicking on the moment I see them usually is the first two, Richard and Lottery stocks mostly, and then if I can't find them, I'll click whatever I can find if I'm really looking for something. GME right now though, 2161. Pushed back up. We did hit 2162 a moment ago, so a couple minutes ago. So we're now pushing back up. Hopefully we can break through this and keep making more highs here. We're so close, man. Can't believe it's taken so long to build back up to this.
Empty hearts and neon lights. The playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine.
Yeah, Jackie seems smart. I do think Jackie has some good takes. But yeah, it's sad though, is I don't really like get to absorb as much as I used to before I started streaming. Used to be like all throughout the day when I was doing stocks, I'd watch live streamers and watch YouTube videos, and now, you know, when I end stream, I'll still see if there's anything important going on, but it's not the same. So close here, just the waiting game. We did come up and get rejected again a moment ago, so maybe this third test of 2162 will have us break through.
Broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking.
Yeah, I was thinking to myself of the GME YouTubers that popped in my head the other day, and I'm sure there's like way more than three. I would imagine there's probably, in terms of live streamers specifically, there's probably like 20 active live streamers, just various sizes. But of the three that initially comes to mind off the top of my head, I feel like it's angry with yelling, angry without yelling, and then me. But I won't name any names or anything specifically, just a thought. Yeah, I know, that's really what I'm missing. That's the secret sauce, Winks. I mean, look at Tyler 1. I should just be screaming in this whole time. I bet you GME would go up if I yelled at it. Peruvian Bull, you know, I'm not sure if I've really watched anything by him yet. I meant to a while ago, and then I think I got distracted and didn't really watch much. When GME's fun to cook, yeah, I imagine, yeah, he seems like he has a lot of good hype too. But it's the screaming, I can't deal with it. I hate when I'm like trying to learn or pay attention and then it's like I'm being yelled at. I don't want to be talked to like that. Yeah, I really should look up Peruvian Bull. I've had a bunch of people suggest him. Just YouTube never suggests him. That's the thing. It's like I don't really think about him out of the top of my head when I'm just browsing, and YouTube does not suggest at all. Tesla's wild today. Let's go take a look. Wait for GME to do something. 250.96. I think we called this out actually earlier today when Tesla had this big drop. We called that it was going to get this big recovery. I'm still expecting Tesla personally to still make it intraday highs. At some point today, might end up retracing a bit here because the SPY overall has retraced a bunch. But I think that this will still push up soon. That being said, SPY pushing down for now, 568.67, right around the kind of the golden pocket here. So probably gonna get a bounce around here. ES Invest did a live stream with Peruvian Bull. That's interesting. I should look that up. I like ES Invest a lot. Oh, that's the one I didn't mention. Yeah, so actually I really like ES Invest. Yeah, so in terms of my top 3 favorite YouTubers, I felt like somebody was missing there. Yeah, so he would be my number 3. It does feel like clickbait, but I appreciate having a YouTuber that consistently covers the tinfoil. Like if I became a YouTuber, I'd probably would cover tinfoil a lot. I would do it differently than he does, but like I like to know the tinfoil things. It gets me excited for the future because some of them end up being true. So the tinfoil is kind of a heads up. And realistically, like the tinfoil that I have been looking at and focusing on has led me to today, so I like tinfoil. RKLB, I don't know what that is. RKLB. Rocket Lab, oh yeah. I feel like I say I don't know who they are every time I look this up. 990, looking very similar to GME right now, except having, a little bit more upward momentum than GME's having right now. Spoken like somebody who's gonna get their tin stolen. It's okay. I'll be laughing later. I'll share my tin with you. Rocket Lab when it was just SPAC. What was that buy-in price? Gosh, this push back up is taking way longer than I thought it would.
You gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to
7 and change. That's pretty nice.
hold you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do
I don't usually touch too many specs, but
the way you are?
if I heard the right one coming, I'd get excited. Problem with SPACs is that I rarely know that they're coming ahead of time unless there's like a lot of publicity around it. 4 hours, the hell? I wonder if we're getting a patch or something. Did you hear me the other day? I don't remember if you responded or not. Did you hear that Ruins is getting a new boss? Oh, maybe you did respond to me. Kind of vaguely remembering that now. AMC continuing to drop down. 434 right now, lows of the day at 433, so and it came down to 430 yesterday, so might on a 429 even. Might double bottom at 429, but I would be willing to bet that it's not going to go much lower. You did. Okay, my bad. Oh, you asked if you... No, I didn't even see you ask that, my bad. So... Trying to think here real quick, hold on. I think the main boss right now, Spectral Knight, he's top center of the map, I believe. And so the opposite part where he's at bottom center is right now, if you go into the downstairs, there's a girl crying there. That's basically going to be the boss. I think it's going to be like a banshee or something. And so that girl that's crying will come to life in the future. GME slowly climbing to positive territory on the 15-minute chart. We're very, very close to positive territory. 30 minutes trying to curl up. 30 minute has a while to go, though, if we don't get some major price action. 1 hour did just curl to green, though. And of course, the 2 hour is trying to curl up as well. Still got a while on that. If you had extended hours, though, we're already curled up. Boom. Just a preview of what is to come. Just barley. Bars on the 5 minutes, bands on the 5 minutes, starting to come together. "30-minute bands still constricting despite our little pop we had a moment ago. Yo, I'm sorry that it didn't happen yet, Winks, but I hope you have a great rest, man. Hopefully next time I talk with you, things will be awesome. Gosh, it would be crazy to have this stall out all day, and have the 2 p.m. prediction come true. I would really like to not have to wait that long, but don't think it's gonna happen that way. But it's already been so much slower than I thought it was going to be today. No work to do. Yeah, I'm so sorry. One minute looks like it could be getting ready to finally curl back up to green. We've been consolidating here at the EMA 200. So should be getting ready to push back up. Speak of the devil. Bullish engulfing candle forming, 2152 pushing up. Just kidding. But no, seriously. Yeah, I feel you there. Sometimes that's a good idea. $21.53 GME climbing. Blant. Does look like GME is setting to push up here, just testing some levels. Got that 30-minute into positive territory when you add extended hours. Ooh-wee. Just gotta hold strong, family, hold strong. That being said, though, I am gonna be right back. Give me 1 minute. Come on, GME. Do your thing. Yeah, not a terrible practice. 22 minutes to rip though, says Mohican. I like your timeline. Not impossible. I do think we're getting very, very, very close, family. 1 minute getting close to curling up on the MACD again. Could be that noon bounce. I mean, Warlord Mohican might be right. The way things are going and looking, it could be that noon bounce. Just a matter of time, family. This chart is screaming reversal. Not yet, Jeff Jolly. Not yet. Have faith, my friend. It's screaming reversal. We just gotta get our push up here. Exactly what skiing said. Just trust in your knowledge. Look at that beauty. Been consolidating after this push-up. Right at this level of resistance. Critical level of resistance. I didn't say this yet, but this level of resistance right here, it's so critical. It's the main one. It's that macro weekly, or just doesn't have to be weekly, but macro level of resistance from the beginning. This could potentially be a massive breakout. I really don't know what to expect. This is the resistance. This is the big one. I'm expecting this to not be like the massive MOAS squeeze. I feel like we're gonna have to come down in the future, and then that's gonna be a future squeeze where the real big one happens. But I am expecting this one to pretty much match the squeeze from June. We did flip back to red on the MACD, currently consolidating at the EMA 200 on the 5-minute chart. If you have extended hours on. That's so dumb. They should just keep it the same. Extended hours shouldn't move it.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found.
If the cat comes out, would be interested. I thought that we might get something out of him, but
It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything.
it's okay. I have one final theory when it comes to a certain thing that I'll mention later, and it's gonna should be about, well, I suppose it could be up to 2 hours, but in an hour and maybe 15 minutes, maybe I'll get a confirmation on that theory.
Shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at
Close to curling green on the 1 minute. Should get another push up here soon. Hopefully a bigger one. 14 minutes until noon. Maybe. I mean, I'm down to try, but I'm not sure if there's any sort of problem with coordinating people to buy at the same time. So I probably Probably can't, but you guys can, and let me know, and I will watch. I'll be the announcer who tells us if it's working. Mostly because my money's already in and I can't buy a share. I have to sell something to buy a share. Yeah, I didn't think it would either, skiing, but I was indulging. Not financial advice, but that sounds real smart. Sounds real smart. Yeah, right, Tommy? Yeah, I've been loaded up for a while, and yeah, it's like every penny. Every penny that I find, if I'm like, oh man, I could afford an option with that amount, and it goes. Yeah, put it in the bank is such a, like a, ugh, I don't know. Slow, and apparently not that safe if you look at Bank of America. I'm actually gonna be nervous about where to stash money if it ever did work out, you know. I'm gonna put it in multiple places for sure. Damn, that sucks, Tommy. Hopefully you're loaded up enough to get that covered.
Again.
10 minutes to noon. We're pretty much cooled off, pretty much curled up, pretty much holding important levels. Yeah, absolutely, as long as you can make the right choices. It's way better that way. Roger that, skiing. Sorry to hear you got some work, man, but you will hear me when it's time. Yo, yeah, appreciate you, man. Happy Friday back to you as well. Dang. That's awesome, man. Need to support GME for sure. That's crazy and awesome. Crypto mining, games, etc. It's pretty sweet. I thought about buying, some stuff to do crypto mining before, but it sounds like such a commitment, A lot of space, a lot of time, a lot of power. Staking? What's staking? SPY looking like it's getting ready to push up here. Could be a sign that GME's finally about to be ready to push up. Oh, okay, I got you. Tesla did end up retracing quite a lot there. Right around the golden pocket though. Looking like it's getting a bounce finally, like SPY. Basically a double bottom here from SPY. Is the volume coming in? Not sure what you're seeing. I'm not seeing the volume yet. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, I switched to 1 minute, and that makes more sense. 70,000 volume on this 1 minute candle. GME currently at $21.49 with the largest spike in volume that we've seen for the majority of the morning. Seven minutes until noon. Noon prophecy possibly coming true. Yeah, fallen wedge. Hopefully we get a lot more than this, though. Hopefully we get a lot more volume than that. Hey, appreciate you, man. Good looking out. Appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. So exciting to get to be here and share this particular experience with you guys, because this is awesome. I really hope it's enough to change all of our lives. 21.52 just a moment ago from GME. Yeah, GME right now still in a channel on the 15 minute though. Needs to break above here still. Looks like it's basically broken out, but just to be safe. I mean, it's definitely broken out on the 5 minute. Just we're like right at that level. Gotta test to make sure we can hold these levels. $21.54, 4 minutes till noon. Haven't had another high volume candle like that yet. Yeah, looking interesting. Appreciate you sending me that. I might end up switching to TradingView eventually. I think that's what that is, right? Yeah, I think so. Been through several others. Yeah, this is pretty much where I went straight to, because I've just been using Webull for so long, and it has its issues, but I'm sure that they all do. But TradingView does seem to be the most popular among the biggest YouTubers. And I like the drawing tools a lot more on TradingView. 2156, GME looking strong. That technical analysis on Robinhood is a joke. I mean, I guess they do have like the, I don't know, that other mode. I don't really use like the full screen that much, but I think that there is some features on there, I suppose. Trade Station, huh? I used to really like Thinkorswim. I don't know if you guys ever used that. I thought Thinkorswim was fantastic when I used it. Purchase indicators. That's like the main reason why I haven't made the dive yet. Switching over, I just wasn't really sure. Because the thing is, like, I'm pretty happy with Webull. It doesn't seem to bother you guys that I use Webull, so I you know, outside of like of a little bit of functionality, I'm kind of at my comfort zone now with Webull, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll make the switch. I'll probably at least try a subscription and see how I feel about it. Used it many years ago. Yeah, I used to really like their platform. But I've heard worse things about their reputation these days. I don't really know. 2160 GME. Two TradingView accounts? Do not recommend anybody stake their crypto, lol. Oh, interesting. Interesting about the automating trades thing. I didn't know that. GME up to green on the 5-minute MACD. Finally could be lining up. It is now exactly noon. Wealth Simple. I feel like I heard somebody else say they use that one too. I need to find something good to purchase crypto someday. I don't have any crypto, but I don't trust the other platforms that I used in the past. Oh, interesting. Okay. Check out a Canadian broker. Yeah, I used crypto.com in the past. I would not recommend crypto.com. They are very sketchy. And then I was using Trust Wallet as well. Trust Wallet wasn't as bad. Charts on both Simple Sec. I would still probably use Webull for charting a lot, or technical analysis in my own spare time. I do enjoy it at this point. I was thinking about trying Moomoo here soon because I keep hearing good things about Moomoo. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean some brokers too. Absolutely. I'm definitely gonna start moving around the first chance I get. GME looking very bullish right now. Roger that, Tommy. Enjoy. Yeah, I'd like to see increasing volume. Give us more spikes. Just that one with 72,000. I think it's coming though. I think it's gonna appear on this next push up. We're just riding this EMA 8 up. Should be just a matter of time before we get another larger candle to the upside. Might come down and retrace here for a moment, but we'll push up here soon. RKLB 994. It's really looking like RKLB will be ripping at the same time GME does. RKLB looking very strong too, for sure. GME looks great on that 5-minute chart though. Oh, that's RKLB. Okay, I was like, man, why don't I remember this price action? RKLB looks phenomenal on the 5-minute chart. Never mind. GME looks okay though. Just to teach you a lesson, come on. It's alright, it's just a matter of time. It's the final fake outs. We are pushing up time and pressure. Probably gonna slow push our way up to this EMA 200, but once we break above that, I feel like we'll be good. SPY continuing to push up here though. Should be a sign that GME will have its push up here very soon. SPY might be ready to might be setting up to have a crazy rally. Sorry, I'm just trying to move things around here last second, so just bear with me.
Everything changes.
Okay, 2158 still. GME, what are you doing? Move faster. On the 1 minute chart, it does look like GME might have gotten a bounce. Just super slow.
Life.
It's looking good. It's just building that pressure. It's still a day, Mike. Every day's the day. But no, today's really the day, though. Up $3. I don't think I guaranteed, but I do apologize that that didn't happen. I realized that I made an assumption with my prediction that made it that the date could easily fall today, and I should have made that first assumption. So that being said, should be happening today for sure. We'll see. Like I said, though, it's easy to predict what's gonna happen. It's hard to predict when. What am I gonna say? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'll say next week. Probably won't be here next week, frankly, if it doesn't squeeze today. I don't think I'll be wanting to show my face ever again, but That's what's at stake. That's what is at stake. I mean, I know it's okay. I mean, it's from a YouTuber standpoint, it's not too bad, but from a like everything standpoint, it's pretty bad if I mess up today.
Don't let me sleep, never say sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Maybe, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
Band's starting to get very narrow on the 1 minute chart. We are setting up. EMA 200 coming down to meet us where we've been consolidating.
You like a
Yeah, it's been a really weird week, and I'm sure it's about to get way weirder with all the docs and world stuff going on, election stuff. This is going to be a crazy month for sure. Lots of volatility coming. That's alright, I love it, I love it. It's a good day to be hype. Price action doesn't suggest that it's a good time to be hype yet, but we're real close, we're real close. Your inner hypeness is probably a sign that GME is about to take off. Gosh, I thought for sure we would have retested the line of resistance already, like... And, you know, even if we would have gotten rejected and would have had to come back up, I thought at least we would have gone up once. Yeah, no, absolutely. I do think something's gonna come here before the end of the day, though. I'm still like, I still got my eyeball on that 2 p.m. again. We'll see. It does look like it should build before then, but I feel like I've been saying that all morning. Same, though. It's so weird to think of a potential pop at the end of a day on Friday. No. That probably works, actually.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah.
Ugh. Gosh, what is this terrible slow price action? Come on. It's 12.20, man. Yeah. Just a matter of time. Still the waiting game. We're still building up to this EMA 200, so it's really going to come down to, you know, what are we going to do when we finally build up to it? Are we going to get rejected, or are we going to get a big pop? Feels like the way things are going, like we're eventually here just going to get a tiny little gap up here to meet it and then consolidate at it, possibly until 2 p.m.
Devil in a red dress, call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress.
Still surprised we didn't get another volume candle at least. Theoretically, though, it's about to happen. Huh. That would be something.
Devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. Devil in a red
I really do think. Maybe within the next, like, 3 candles? 5 candles? 7 candles at most, maybe? 12:30? What an interesting theory. Huh. We'll see. We'll see what happens. $15-minute, just about to cross to positive territory finally. We'll see, Nicholas. We'll see. Feels like if I told you had 2, it would be kind of giving up my thesis. Kind of giving up early, 2 hours early. Parker Peter says, here we go. That's the enthusiasm I like. Still just refuses to fill this gap that's right here, though. 2161. Come on, Jimmy, push up. At the very least, I'd like to say that we're at the EMA 200, consolidating there instead of beneath it. $21.63. Maybe we'll just ignore the 200 and we'll just go straight to the line. Almost 12:30. Little 12:30 pop. Let's go. This would technically be the third. Never mind. A little more in line with what I said earlier, just a slow push up to this EMA line. Oh, you're killing me today, GME. It's okay. Just a sign there's something in the air. Something afoot. GME cost to borrow actually dropping for now though, down to 0.39, 500,000 short shares available. 51%, 52% of the volume on the dark pools. Not really a lot of volume though. AMC cost to borrow dropping down just a tiny bit here. Currently 1.3 million short shares available. That number keeps rising. Could be people slowly closing out their short positions. AMC actually looking a little better than GME right now, jumping above the EMA 200 here, $4.42. Coming up for the third retest at this 450 level. Probably gonna get a breakout same time GME does. Kind of nice to see AMC, I mean, arguably leading the way, I don't know. Nice to see a different trading pattern, at least for now. Kind of, not really. Just slowly stair-stepping our way upwards. Just a matter of time.
It's a work in progress, good things go slow. I'm no saint. I fall and you pick me up again. Got your habits, got them too. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you. Sinking in, and I guess I kinda like that. For the first time, you really got my back. Got your habits,
Yeah, we could just get a big volume candle out of nowhere, and that would totally change the tempo.
I'm no saint.
2165.
I'm no saint.
Still building. 2167. Ooh. 68. $0.10 away, less than 10 cents away from being at this level of resistance. We could just get a big breakout to the upside. We will just keep running.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older.
Technically riding on the band on the 5 minute. Okay, a little more pronounced on the 1 minute. Could be that time, family. So, anytime between now or 6 days from now is probably when it'll pop off at this rate. No? Nope.
Looks like a blink of an eye.
2168. Come on, keep going.
For days now, I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be burning it all now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire.
2169. Come on, Jimmy, keep pushing up.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it
Just the slowest price action ever. But we're getting there. We're getting there, family.
can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to
Oh yeah, Dollar General looking exactly like GME today, basically. Oh, where's the extended hours though?
make me breathe again.
Oh wait. Never mind.
Endless breath.
Not as much.
Some things never change.
Getting very oversold on the RSI. I mean overbought. Sorry, my bad, overbought.
I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane. And
Miserably slow. Come on. 12:41 already.
change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? Rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly at 'em like choppers, better cook those risks, cold blood on my fists, we fire starters, one out of a million will reach those heights, always had a feeling that I won't deny that one, never could toss, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise. Rise, cutting my size, trying to make sense of it all comprised. Yeah, highs, been in these skies. I was stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming up, I left them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. They got guts, gotta learn, I gotta wish it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise up. Rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a path that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the hype won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed.
I was ready to surrender my heart to you, only you. These lights all around me keep blinding my eyes.
Oh man. If all of my predictions come true today, that'll be crazy.
Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me why. I know, no, no, you won't save my life. Save my life. Baby, keep on your making the waves. You and I will never be saved. Be saved.
Even with 200. Maybe we can finally get some magic.
You pick me off the ground if the walls come down. Will you save me or burn me down?
Family, it is looking possible like we might be consolidating here for another 2 hours, but don't give up hope. I mean, 1 hour, I guess. 1 hour and 15 minutes. I don't know, though. I really starting to believe the 2 p.m. thing more and more as more time passes. One way or another, we're like really building to something very soon. Just who knows how long it's going to take. But I love you, family. Thank you guys for being here with me. Excited to get to share this moment with you guys. Hopefully it comes true. I'm going to be right back here really quick. Give me 1 or 2 minutes. I'm just going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
No, no, you won't save my life. Save my life. Baby, keep on your making the waves. You and I will never be saved. Be saved. If the walls come down, will you pick me off the ground? If the walls come down, will you save me or burn me down?
All right. Darn it. I was hoping I was going to come back to the pop.
Old walls that I built for you, just to dig me out with silver spoons. No, I didn't see it coming. Oh, old walls that I'm stuck inside. I guess beauty sees what I can't find. I didn't. No, I didn't see it coming. Well, I got your phone and I got your message. I want you to know that you are the love of my life. The love of my life.
Yeah, I'm more and more I'm expecting it to not push up particularly soon. I'm expecting us to kind of have some difficult volatility coming forward, some questionable moments. Probably retesting the EMA 200 at some point. Love to think we're just gonna push up here soon, but just being realistic. But I still do think it's coming. Entering into some tough minutes. I almost want to put on like a Richard Newton video or something, but I don't know.
My skin is cold, as is my heart. I'm falling apart with a smile. My bridges are burning, I'm holding the match. I'm ready to fall, will you catch? Dive right into the wild side.
Pantanos. No, I don't know actually who you're talking about at all. Is he predicting something for next week? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. What up though, Chris? For the first 30 minutes, yeah. I think that we're gonna have a little bit of sideways action here for the most part for a while. We got that EMA coming up to meet us here soon. Shouldn't be too long. don't know, maybe we'll build up here? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. Turned into a doji at the last minute. Gosh darn it. 1 minute starting to curl back up to green though. It's just a matter of time, family. We are still slowly building this pressure up. Family, I feel like this could be just about our final push down. I don't know. It's still a while before 2, but almost feeling like we're setting up and ready. Our size starting to look a lot better. 5 minutes curling down there. Still got that still got the 1 hour in negative territory here, so hopefully we can get that up very soon, but otherwise, I mean, we're not looking too bad. Maybe it's just my optimism, but I think we could be maybe on the final push down. MOAS not till December 25th through January 26th. What a range. Wonder why there's so much range on it. Whole year, oh man. Amen. Yeah, those people are the worst. Had to move, yikes. Family, I love you guys. Thank you again for being a part here. I think we're here. I think we're about to get our final bounce. I love you. I hope I'm right. Weird, it's another YouTuber that apparently just doesn't get suggested to me. Once we consolidate here at the EMA 200, I feel pretty good about this final push-up. Yeah, I think that was AMC. That a good chance of that AMC will go into the money here on a push-up. Oh my gosh. Sorry, that startled me. I actually looked up and I wasn't expecting that big of a candle. $21.71, $21.72, let's go. Family prophecy. Looking good right now. 2177. $100,000 volume just came in. 1:04 p.m. Rockets in the freaking chat. Finally that time. Get your chance to put your rockets. We're going to the moon. Let's go, Jimmy. Come on. Just has to hold this level for support, and we're going to keep pushing up in a big way. As predicted. Not yet, but I hope so. Just some retracement, just chesting prior levels. Nothing to worry about. $129,000 volume in the last 5-minute candle. Up from 14,000 the candle before it. I think we're about to have a very bullish hour. We're just setting up for it now. We just got the first confirmation that it's coming. Just need to confirm some of these levels for support, and we are blast off. It'll be the third major push through this level of resistance. That was just our second.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you into more.
Kind of back to holding my breath again. Sorry, I gotta remind myself that I'm here and gotta not be silent the whole time. But I am excited right now. Just clenching up and in anticipation.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a
2169 right now. Holding this level nicely. Should be pushing up here soon. More volume on the way, got it. $21.72, pushing up. We might end up consolidating here at this resistance. I don't think we will, though. I think we're gonna blast through.
Of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from him, send with me tonight. We'll never forget the past, but what counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be Do you remember how you held me thin? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out.
Yeah, rockets, Andre. Gosh, we pop and we sputter. I think it's coming back here, though, soon. Should be about to push up here in just a little bit. I think we're close.
How long do I gotta keep you? But when there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you.
Current administration, I don't think they'll touch it. I feel like it would be political suicide to, I mean, if they got caught, I guess, being the cause for it not running. If that got out, that'd be the end of any candidate. I think this is the one. Right here. Maybe. Maybe not just yet. Close though.
When there's no hope loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be.
Ugh. Dude, yeah, these people need to be sued. Their fines need to be increased by like 1,000%. And have that money be given back to the people they stole it from. GME pushing up, I feel like we could be just about to pop. Same future whale, same.
a messy mind. Think I need to help you.
I think we're just about to take off, but remains to be seen still.
Cute as hell, baby. Hotter than flames. Wanna burn together in a million ways. Now let me take the lead. Know you wanna play with me. Got secrets you might wanna see. You might wanna see. You might wanna. I know I'm not gonna regret this. Wanna get reckless, put you to the test. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna regret this. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless.
Let's go GME, push up 2165. Give us a big one.
I wanna get reckless. Couldn't keep your poker face. Before you kept me waiting when I wanted to race.
Still down? What the hell? It's a long maintenance.
I knew you were giving, temptation was craving. You lied.
Probably getting the new boss. Feels early though. I mean, I don't know, I thought that they would wait a little bit. Update got messed up. Figures.
Got secrets you might wanna see. You might wanna see. You might wanna. Lock the doors, zip it off. Kiss her neck.
Band's starting to narrow quite a bit on the 1 minute here. Keep not expecting to take this long, but it is. Yeah, volume way down again. Bitcoin changing course too? What? SPY looks like it's still building to the upside. I expect that when SPY jumps, GME will jump again.
I wanna see the light. See the light. I wanna 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 see the light.
Yeah, that's the thing that's disgusting to think about, is just how their like hands are kind of tied and it's just a big mess. Okay, so it actually does look like we are going to come down and touch this EMA one more time. But then I think that once we touch this EMA, that's it. Maybe 130? I can't imagine we're going to consolidate for 30 minutes. I just don't want to be blamed for the crash. Yeah, no, true that. So true. Yeah, I feel like governments kind of give up control a little bit when it changes to crypto, so I think we have a long way to go before it truly happens. Although, you know, well, I mean, I think it's more likely that the Republicans would make it happen if they won, but the Democrats have talked about it. There it is. I think this is truly the last push down. I hope to be right. Maybe a little further. I don't know. We are right at the EMA 200 though.
I was wrong, but I made it right. You came begging day and night. I don't wanna hit the bottom, don't go out of your state of mind. I've been counting 1 to 10. I'll be back when you begin. With my music again and again. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. And I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. I see you go down, yeah, I see you go down. I see you go down, yeah, I see you just fired.
1 minute to 130. I think something is about to happen soon.
It's just fire. I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. When I let you go, let's just pull you close.
2161 GME.
Can't understand where it came from, but you got it, my got it. It began in the land of the sandstorm. I fought it, though I wanted everything to do with what you give to me.
2162 family. I know we had a bunch of false alarms, but I'm really excited about today. And I'm feeling increasingly good about this one right here. This is our rally. Just gotta push up this time and break through this resistance. Future Whale, I've just been telling people that I would explain after the rally if it truly happens. Just because I feel like if I start explaining it, I'm gonna have to just explain it over and over again to new people who ask, and it's kind of all over the place, and I'd rather just kind of wait. But if this plays out, I will gladly explain all of my thought processes. The easiest one, though, for you really quick, though, one that I've already talked about, is this level right here is a really, really important zone of resistance, a line of resistance. Yesterday, we were caught down below this one. And if you zoom out, you could see that that one we were caught down yesterday was this one. But the one that we're caught below today is this one, which is the main one coming off the first big rally at $128. So this is a really, really important macro level of resistance. Definitely one of my main reasons for believing in this. We're just right here, we're pushing up, we're trying to build up momentum to break through this. You can see in the past, you know, it tried running a couple times at this exact point. Here it kind of did a little bit, but it was still caught below this other resistance, which we're now above. But we're setting up here for the potential for a real break above. I mean, fair enough about making it up in the spot, but I've been trying to be very clear about the times and the days that I believe it would be. I've been saying end of this week now for all week. I did think it would start yesterday, but one small thing in my calculation was easy to move and still make a lot of sense. And it was more of an assumption that I made when I made that calculation, so I shouldn't have made that assumption. But I think that you'll see with how many different things have lined up that I'm not just making it up on the spot. The hard part's going to be to remembering everything to tell it to you guys.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting.
Appreciate them rockets. I hope to be right. I want us all to get paid. Yeah, I've been looking at Shiba lately. It looks like it's setting up for a nice move to the upside here eventually.
You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a cloud, so delusional. In an ocean of all this emotional. Best be sure, I'll be there when you're looking for something
Should be just about that time.
You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a cloud, so delusional. In an ocean of all this emotional. Best be sure, I'll be there when you're looking for something.
GME bullish 5-minute hammer candle. Finally that time, family. I'm sorry it's been that time so many times, but one of these times it's gonna be that time, and it feels like it's that time. In fact, my candle's not even working. There we go, now it's working. It was like 16 seconds of no candle though. 2164, starting to push up. Yo, I love you, Mohican. Hurry back. Have a good time. Want the cream cheese? What the hell? Hopefully that's true. Bullish hammer candle, 3 minutes left on this candle. Decent. Well, it was 2.5 minutes though. 2.5 minutes on this candle. It's always felt like it was good, epic push-up music, you know? Wait. Oh, without the vocals. Good epic, like, instrumentals a moment ago. Got a green signal. I love to hear it, Andre. Where's my GME music? You mean the ones on the Discord? When will we see this 566? Do you mean GME? Or do you mean AMC? I don't know about AMC. AMC should run when GME runs though. $20 seconds left on this candle. So far, it's looking pretty good if we end this on a doji like that. Yeah, AMC, I would imagine that AMC would would break 566 or at least get held at 566 today. I imagine AMC is just about to have a big push-up. SPY is looking good. SPY moving to the upside finally. This is our sign that GME is about to break out. That last 5-minute candle ended on a smaller hammer candle. Very bullish looking.
out to pray today, but no one's listening anymore. Do I need to fade away or stay here laying down on the floor? I want to know if you be the shoulder that I need. I want to go, so take me to Neverland. Can you help me find a way? Where is the God that I need? Can I get some help today? Lord, help me with the blood that I bleed. I want to know if you be the shoulder that I need.
155 left on this candle. 5-minute candles are looking good.
Anxiety taking over me, I can't be the only one left. No, society breaking up on me, I just wanna be felt and taken and never left.
Another hour and some change for D&D. Taking its time. Speaking of taking its time, so is this. That 2 p.m. prophecy really coming up here, though, so we'll see what ends up happening.
don't know. Is that true? People fear the silence with things they think they know. Baby, that's why I just be free and let it all go. Let's go. I don't care what you say, it's true. Don't matter to me.
Holy crap.
I
386% IV on 20 strikes.
Everybody else got their own view.
415, interesting.
I know they cannot see what I do.
Family, I think I nailed it. This next candle, this next 5-minute candle.
What I get into.
I'm gonna say the next 2 maybe, but
Oh, but then he smiled.
it'd be pretty cool if it was this next one.
Ambitions fade, not no point in trying. I know I can keep away. No, I don't care what you say, it's too good. Don't matter to me, 'cause I want you. Say it's true, don't matter to me, I want you.
I'm gonna predict that Roaring Kitty has another reverse card being tweeted soon or the next couple days.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay, I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk, I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways, I've been stuck in for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah, rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family, from a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain. My day really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage, it's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you.
Technically, this one is 5-minute candle. The 2-minute.
Yeah, I'm a slave for you. Ripping 100 more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain. My day really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage, it's taking over.
Technically speaking, there is still the thing from yesterday too, where because of that hour difference thing, maybe it's 3 p.m. I don't know. That's just that's hopium for you, but feels like we're close.
Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control.
I think this is our lows here. I think we're next 5-minute candles are just gonna keep building.
Let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but at heart, in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. I'm on my last straw. I'm broken and I'm woken up. I'm done feeding your lies. I've had enough. I can't run your place in this faulty game. No, and all the words you speak mean nothing more to me.
Right, skiing? Yeah. I really do think it's gonna work out. I keep saying that and keeps taking longer than I expect, but I think that we're right on the cusp of a pop within the hour. Within 20 minutes, I would think. Keep having to revise my time spans in my head to longer because of how long it takes. I don't think so. I think we're about to push up. I am banking on us pushing up. And I think it'll be in a big way. Come up here to retest this resistance for a third time and finally break through it. $426, dang. That is bizarre. Yeah, implied volatility really building.
I am who I'm meant to be. I am who I'm meant to be. Over and out again. My future needed clarity, so I could see how you react, how you react to me. So much differently. I am different. Every time that I look back, I see my fortune. Would you react to me? We are reacting so much differently. Doubted all that I could do, knowing what I need to do. All I can say, the word is thank you. I think it's what you need to push away from the shore, amongst the waves. Exactly where I wanna be. I am where I wanna be. Remember the start, remember the start. When my future needed clarity. Yes, I needed clarity, so I could see how you'd react, how you'd react to me. So much differently, 'cause I am different to you. Every time that I look back, I see my fortune. Would you react to me? We are reacting
think we're pushing up from here. Said that so many times, but trying to call the exact bottom has been hard, but I know it's coming, and I know we're close, and it looks like this could be it right here so far. Best looking candles for a while. Since these ones. Nice bullish engulfing candle on the 5-minute. Needs to be the one. Gonna knock it out. No, I'm expecting it soon. Any moment now, realistically, but I feel like I've been saying that all day, but it makes more sense that it's like right now than it did most of the day. I know, it sucks a lot. It's hard to deal with. But I do think we're at the end of this, end of having to deal with it, and they're just making it as hard as possible for as long as possible. And we are at the edge of that breaking point, literally, right now. These are really important candles coming up. So far, they're looking okay. Jumped up to the medium line here, 2161. Well, I'm gonna move the bar to 3 p.m. Because again, because of that hour difference thing, it makes my one theory still viable till then. There's no way. I almost feel like it's gonna be like right at 2:30. Should be. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be right back real quick. This way it gives it a chance to pop off.
Expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think.
Hey, glad you're enjoying it, Rich. Welcome back, man. Just still here waiting to see if it happens. Oh, no, I actually didn't. I'm sorry. I've been going like right to bed so shortly after streams lately. Trying to get whatever sleep I can.
Sometimes when you're here, I can feel no doubt. 'Cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free
Same vibe, different lifestyles. We'll get through it.
Sometimes I wonder, will we be around to see forever on the silver cloud? Sometimes when you're here, I can feel no doubt. 'Cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter.
Sometimes when you're here, I can feel no doubt. 'Cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free. I've been dreaming, I've been dreaming,
I've been dreaming.
I've been dreaming, I've been dreaming, I've been dreaming,
I've been dreaming.
I've been dreaming, I've been dreaming, I've been dreaming,
I've been dreaming.
I've been dreaming. I've been dreaming, I've been dreaming, Are we dreaming? Are we dreaming?
Are we dreaming?
Are we dreaming? Are we dreaming?
Spy looks like it's getting close to its breakout as well. Everything just taken a long time today, but we're super close.
Are we dreaming?
There's a universe inside you. So won't you wake up now and see? Don't hide away the things you're feeling. Unlock your mind and lose the key. There's a universe inside you. You should never have to hide. I can see the stars inside you. Please just open up your eyes. There's a universe inside you. There's a universe inside you. So much more than people know. I've seen you fighting your emotion. I hope you stay and won't let go. There's a universe inside you. So much love to leave behind. Stop the path of devastation. You should live for all the highs.
Oh yeah, no, skiing's definitely a bot. 1000%. Tries like, it's a creative bot though, so don't really think you'll win an argument with them. I once was like, dude, you're a bot, and he was like, I just got back from lunch. Why would I have a sandwich if I'm a bot? So I've gotten done with arguing with him. Yeah, skiing bot. Very multi-talented actually too. Today's been a tough hold, and it's getting harder, but I do think that we're coming up on it. I felt like we were coming up on it for a long time, but 3 p.m.'s technically 23 minutes away, so we might still be waiting. Maybe it'll come before then. I'd love for that to happen. Maybe I'm wrong.
There's a universe inside you.
You've gotta give it room to breathe.
So let the universe excite you. 'Cause that's the way it's meant to be.
Little bit of a spike in volume, the biggest spike in volume that we've had since our last big green candle. 100,000 volume right now on this 5-minute candle with a 1 minute remaining on it. Been doing a lot of consolidation. Still looks like we're ready to blast off. It's just taken forever.
sink. Finally, someplace I found peace in the dark of night. Tabletops counting nerves in the early hours. Stone cold inside. Banging drops, dancers, never needing answers. We wander all alone, but we can't find the street lights go. We wander all alone, but we can't deny we are the street light people. Pills, thrills, chasing whatever kills. For so long, I forgot how it feels in the dark of night. Tabletops counting nerves in the early hours. Stone cold inside. Banging drops, dancers, never needing answers. We wander all alone, but we can't find the street lights go. We wander all alone, but we can't deny we are the street light people.
in my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do why do I, baby, why do why do I, baby, why do I love the touch?
We're still at an important point here. Still waiting to see. Still not even 3 p.m. So kind of frustrating having to wait this long, but we're really there yet. We can't call it not there yet. We can't call it yet. Yo, I'm glad you're joining and enjoying it. Hope you're rocking out. Polish engulfing candle forming 2148. I feel like you're angry today, Miklos. Kinda sounds like you're tripping, bro. Go in the middle of the trading day, you've been freaking out all day. I mean, if you know all about it, then what do you need me to show you for? Sounds like you're mad at me for nothing, man. I'm just here waiting for a squeeze to happen. I don't really know what you're so hostile to me and everybody about. Sorry that the stock market predictions are hard sometimes. That's just the way it goes, homie. Welcome to the stock market. Thank you, Parker Peter. Couldn't have said it better myself. We are almost there. Yeah, do you always immediately trust somebody you meet on the internet? I might be right, I might be wrong, but I haven't been proven right or wrong yet. And here you are freaking out about it, guy. You just met me. Maybe you shouldn't immediately take the opinion of somebody you met within a week if you're gonna have this kind of reaction if it doesn't work out. That's life, homie. I never once said that I couldn't be wrong. I made myself very clear. There's a reason why I haven't explained my reasoning. Because it remains to be seen. It's gonna happen if it happens, it's not gonna happen if it doesn't. I don't have insider information. What do you think, I'm working for GameStop and I'm just streaming to give you guys the message? No. No, that's not the case. I'm just here waiting for a squeeze, trying to hang out with some cool people, listen to some good tunes. GME is pushing up here though. 2150 right now, just had a nice candle. Hopefully that continues. It is exactly 3 p.m. now.
I'm feeling so hollow. Don't you know? Don't you know I'm living in shadow? Don't you know? Don't you know? I fell for fools gold. I fell for fools gold. What did I know? What did I know?
I have to say that for legal reason, Jeff. Shh, move on, move on. Nothing to see here. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
You a fool's gold. Yes, I did.
RK, I don't even know what that would stand for. No, I'm nowhere near those letters.
Yes, I did. And I did it all for love. Yes, I did it all for love. Oh, they say fools believe in it, so I guess I'm one of them. Oh, don't you know? I fell for fools gold. I fell for fools gold. What did I know? What did I know? I fell for fools gold. I fell for fools gold. What did I know? What did I know? You a fool's gold. Yes, I did.
Oh. Roy and Kitty, who's that? Is that the name of your cat?
Yes, I did.
Yo, what's up, Kyle Jones? Yeah, any minute now. Feels like we should be, but we're being held back for the time being. But we did just get a pretty bullish looking candle, so hopefully that continues. Yeah, it would be a funny name for a hamster indeed, actually. I agree.
Better off as strangers. Believe me when I say
Well, this is certainly later in the day than I ever would have wanted it to happen.
your heart is bound to break. I'll walk alone in the night. Beneath the pale moon, loving's for the fools. Baby, beware of my bite. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm a lone wolf. 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 I'm a lone wolf.
Come on, let's go, GME.
Creeping through the shadows and the corners of your mind. I go where the wind blows. I run but I don't hide. I hear the call of the wild, whispering the name. No, I can't be tamed. My heart belongs to the night. I'm alone.
how did what he has? What are you saying? How he made his money? Is that what you're asking? That's funny, Whale. Thanks, man. That'd be fun. I do think it'd be actually a blast, honestly, but I don't know if it's something I'd ever do. $21.53. Come on, Jimmy. Keep on pushing. Give us a big one. Yeah, I mean, have you ever watched the movie? It doesn't do that great of a job, but it does an okay job. And you know, in the beginning, it really was just his due diligence. He was crunching the numbers and comparing it to other companies and doing the math and being like, wait, this should totally be worth more. That was really how he stumbled upon it. You've seen all of them? Oh man. I've been wanting to, and I kind of stopped watching them. Yeah, a whole different way of thinking though, absolutely. He is definitely a great investor. It is a lot of streams, yep, it sure is. Amen. I agree with you, Majnoon. I promise, if GME works out, I will try to be more humble. I say nothing about how much I scream, though. No, I heard your message loud and clear. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'm sorry. You are screaming. Go that way.
to me, but does this work? Only 'cause we never say what we think. Waiting for the perfect way. Time zone speak. Got me on delay. 'Cause across a million seas, would you do that for me? Goddamn world 3 times, and I'd run all the red lights across a million seas just to have you next to me. Paris and Tokyo, I go where I have to go. Screw geography, but would you do that for me? Where do you go when you're young, when you're restless, when you're fun, 'cause you're desperate? Oh, here they come for a chance, for adventure. What's your poison? What's your pleasure? Oh, my city, she never sleeps. My city, she never weeps. My city, she keeps me alive. Give it up for my city, oh, oh. Give it up for my city, oh, oh. Give it up for my city, oh, 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 oh. Give it up. my head up high. Now I know I can't take it anymore. 'Cause I'm feeling that I'm lost inside, trying to get over you. Need to let go. I still wish you the best for tomorrow. Of what you felt, what I felt is totally different from each other. This delusion kept in our hearts. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. Now I know I can't take it anymore. 'Cause I'm feeling that I'm lost inside, trying to get over you. Over you, over you.
So fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. 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 Let's slow down. I wanna live right now. I'm not worried. about tomorrow.
I'm feeling everything I need from you. It's all I believe in. I know you feel it too. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
truth will break your chains. We have the key. Open your eyes and see. We are the ones who know the answers, and they ain't never gonna hold us back. The sea is rising like we dancers. Imagine life without a purpose. Now picture everything you're fighting for. Now picture everything you're fighting for. Run away, and time will find a place that we call home. They can try anything, we'll make it better together now. Don't be afraid of letting go. I know there's more, we can be free. Open your eyes and see. We are the ones who know the answers, and they ain't never gonna hold us back. The sea is rising like we dancers. Imagine life without a purpose. Now picture everything you're fighting for. Now picture everything you're fighting for. Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to
like a goddess. And she talks so sweet, it's like I can't believe I'm the one that she wanted. And if I'm really being honest,
I'm still here, just tough day. I'm really shocked that it's just been consolidating this whole time.
hold me tight, don't let me go. Girl, you know that I want you all my life. But I got so much left to do, except for falling in love with you. So I'ma let you keep me up another time. But please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Baby, please don't stay the night.
I was set up for it all day, it just wouldn't do it. Crazy. Still feels like there might be something in aftermarket, but frustrating.
I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting? Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Can't be waiting. Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Would you be waiting?
Holy cow, man, what a day. What a disappointing day. Can't believe it played out like this. Yeah, I think that he's just misreading. I took it as positive. Don't you sweat it, Tommy. First on your list, good, Andre. It's gonna need it. It needs a smackdown. 7 minutes left in the day. I'm fresh out of hope for today. And it pops.
fall back. But you'll be there, ready to rescue me if I go out of track. You can get away with it.
I appreciate you, Jeff Jolly.
Make me love
Yeah, I'm sorry about today, everybody. It is looking like it's setting up to run an after hours, but I don't know, so
show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. What do you do? 'Cause I'm feeling so good.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days, seem like they just stay away whenever I try. There's so many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how
yeah, it's just started running.
nobody hears, but I see the light from far away. It's down the line. Maybe I
Probably GME is gonna run here in after hours. It looking like it wants to. It was just crowed green a moment ago.
there will be a time.
Hold me, lover. I need you, lover. 'Cause I'm falling in too quickly and I can't break free. Just hold me.
Yeah, I'll have to give him a talk to next week. I'm sorry, boys. Looks like that's gonna be it for today. Spy is ripping. I would keep a close eye on GME for the after hours. If anybody has the ability to sell in after hours, GME really does look like it's ready to push up here. I mean, it's trying to curl up constantly, so. Yeah, I do expect Spy to come down eventually. But yeah, that's going to be it, family. I love you guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and a great weekend. And hopefully next week will be a lot better. Thank you guys so much, though. I hope you guys take care. I'm gonna bounce here right away on this one. Unfortunately, I just gotta go do things. So I'll be back next week, and I love you guys. Have a good weekend.